Okay, we are back, locked in and loaded. All right, we're picking up everything. Fucking everything. We are doing all of Red Ridge right now. Tier 2, all of Red Ridge. Full group, full elves, full Bankai. It's a lock-in leaf moment, boys. What's up, Nikki? What up, Greg?
Oh, new follower.
Hey, Elf. Hey, Gallagher. So we have Bazzy coming from the north. Mama's flying over now. Hey, Racky. What up, Vixie? Confusion activated, bro. Every single time. Every single time, dude. Every single damn time, bro. What's up, Glor? What's happening with the lag? It was Discord, dude. Something is going on with the new update or something. And Discord, the app, does not. Oh, what's going on, Kitamura? Kitamura. Bro, you straight troll me every time, bro. It's been a year. It's been like an ongoing year of trolling. Oh, there's one more quest over here. Mama, can you grab that? Blackrock bounties. Got to kill the champions. Let's grab this one too. And then I have every single quest. Let's all stack and I can share. Okay, Mr. Clyde, we're back, guys. Hey, Gray.
Well met.
What's up, Nikki? What up, Glor? We're back, guys. Happy Friday, everyone. Turning in a couple, no worries. Go pick up the quest that you want to pick up, and then we will lock and load. We're going to go up. We're going to go down. We're going to go side by side. We're going to go around. We're going to do it all. Hi, Dodo. What's up, Private? Meme death? Definitely was meme deaths. We got some bad ones. Learning experiences. We'll get back. I mean, again, we're still stuck in July, bro. We got to get all the way through August. We got to get all the way through August, man. Chat, how do I turn off FX Glow? Can anyone type in the command to turn off the FX Glow? Oh. Don't grab weird, Chris. Huh. Never mind. I always like the stream glow. Okay. Nice, got that all locked in. Will Halo work after the Discord issue? I'm not buying it again. I'm not risking buying the game and not being able to play it. I've refunded it twice. Unsum Trey OM next. Okay, I think we're ready to go, my little leaves. Onwards. Oh. Let's go do that one. Morgoth. Hold on, let's go grab this iQuest. Yeah, really good comms. Let's go get it. Nice, it'll be my last quest. Look at that. Dude, look at that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. It's gonna be 9 quests. 10 with the escort, 11, 12 with touching the eye over on the right side. I mean, dude, 12 quests. We're about to ball out, dude. That's like 24 easy. Yeah, Zoki, I can't risk it. My whole PC is like backwards because of the game. Kill a Mongrong away from me. Of course, yeah, let's go. Right here. On the right, we can kill one for Mama. Do you need any others? No, it doesn't look like it. Cool, we should be able to just go up to the camp kill 'em. Draw your blades, my leaves. We shall attack the Gnoll camps. We shall kill all the Gnolls that terrorize the humans in the Elven Forge. We should pivot this into a Dead Mines. Dead Mines would be cool and all, but this group would just do so much damage. I don't think we'd really get any XP. I feel like with this one, I'm just rocking the kind of experience of just questing. Rogue or Warrior? I'm liking Warrior more. Hidden stories. Hair is so shiny. Lower Mara. Yokoso Bankai. I was AFK. Is it glitch fixed? I think so, Pixelina. Let me know how my voice is. Some people are saying it is quiet. Hey Ashton, good morning, Shobekusa. Guten Morgen. In my opinion, Warrior is the most easiest class to level. I think right now, Warrior is just so much fun because you have access to every weapon type, giving you freedom in what type of warrior you want to play. And I find that freedom to be liberating, right? You can just kind of create a toolkit and play a play style. If you want to use axe and a sword, axe and a dagger, two-hand axe, dagger, dagger shield, axe and shield, sword and shield, staff, right? Mace and shield. You have access to like any weapon fantasy, fist weapons, right? You can do fist and shield. You could do fist and sword. You can do sword and fist. You can do mace and fist. You can do anything. You can do double sword and a gun, double sword and a bow, crossbow, two-hand sword, crossbow, guts mentioned, stormy, meow meow. So, fist and fist. We call that the spicy curry. Sorry, mate. I didn't realize you're eating. What's up, Buzzy? No, you're good. I'm just eating blueberries. I'm not that dude that's like, oh, bro, I'm eating. You can do polearm, shield, and sword. Yeah, you can even weapon swap too. You just convinced me to roll need on every weapon like a hunter. Yes, warrior is the true I need everything. I think warrior is just a lot of fun. I think it is. I do think my brain style probably works a little bit better on warrior than it does on rogue. I think rogue has a little bit too much intricacies and setups. I think I like the play the complexity, but then there's times where I don't like to play the complexity. I think it's fun playing the complexity in Classic WoW because my food is I'm just like toying with my food the entire time. But I think in Arena, it's probably like way more enjoyable to play Warrior. But I think the problem with Warrior in TBC is there's so much just getting kited, and there's just so much downtime. Maybe playing it in threes would be more fun. But playing in threes, it really is just running at your target and just praying your teammates are better, and they're the ones making the superior plays. Because Warrior, I feel like it's kind of just straightforward. You just, you know, keep something hamstringed, make sure you keep the MS up or MS at a right moment, and try to lock in a kick or some shit like that, and little sidestep fear.
What can I do for you?
And that's gonna be kind of it for the most part. Obviously, I'm not saying all of it, but compared to like what you have to do with Rogue, where you have to like you're constantly stopping everything. Warrior, you let things happen, but you're also like happening at the same time. The chain pulling is a lot of fun. Sorry. Yeah, Warrior can chain pull really well. Yeah, just don't let them kite you, and you're absolutely in control. How crazy would it be to get Gladiator on a Warrior with Warglaives in threes? Imagine getting Gladiator on a Fury Warrior in threes. Okay, this is nice. I can catch up to you when you run off into Narnia. Yeah, you have travel form now. Yep. I'll put you on follow. Do you think it would work, though? I mean, what would you play? Would you play with the mage, or would you play with, like, a... Would you play with, like, a BM hunter? Would you play with a mage? Would you play with a warlock? Maybe it's a warlock druid or a mage druid warrior angle? Imagine if I played with Hydra and Zico and I was on a Fury Warrior. You think 2 healers? I've never played a Feral Druid, bro. It's one of the few classes I've never played. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jeffrey. Yeah, I played Monk. I didn't mind Monk, but it was a little bit too Kung Fu Panda cringe. There was a lot of fun in it, though. The granular control of the serpent, like that dragon thing, was really cool. A lot of the rolling was cool. The leg sweeping was cool. The end capping, it definitely felt like Rogue and the Fist of Fury and whatnot. It just still just felt like it just didn't belong in the WoW universe. There just always felt there was like a disconnect between the normal classes and then these hero classes that they ended up adding into the game. Hey, Silver. I haven't played since Cataclysm, and I didn't like that expansion. I still like watching the content, though. I had a max rogue on each faction. Nice. Cataclysm, I think I also started not liking the game around that time. Where are we going? We're going to go north, or we can just cut across. It looks like you need whelps. We need Murloc fins. And what we'll do is we'll go across and we'll kill the Murlocs. We'll kill the whelps. We'll cross the bridge, do the elite quest, do all of the gnolls, come back, go up, kill the champions, do the escort quest, and then go to Darkshire. You're gonna go turn in? Okay, no, we can go with you. We don't have to split up. Let's just get everyone on the same page. If we're gonna go back to town, we're just gonna start up then. We're just gonna go kill the gnolls, and then we're just gonna do the swoop back. We're just gonna go clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Hey Zypher, what do you think about a hero class? I think the hero classes can fit. They just need to remove the identity and the prestige of it being a hero class, and they need to drop it down a notch and make sure that they interact visually the same as other classes. For example, a shaman in their entire toolkit is dropping little totem thingies on the ground, like little sticks on the ground with like a little color orb, and then doing quite literally just a chain lightning, a very simplistic cast, right? But then when you look at Demon Hunter, they're dashing, double jumping, dragon wingsing, fucking zippy zapping, and there's just so much to it. And it's like when you line them up next to each other, it's just like the disparity is insane. So I'd like for them to knock it down a notch and just treat them like they're a normal class. Hey Astron. Yeah, a little zippy zappy. Oh, I need to download the loot threshold add-on. Let's see if this bad boy works. It's a fucking GB Zappy bird. Nope, doesn't work. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay. Whoa. Damn, demon hit it. Whoa. Finally hit. Okay. We're gonna have to do some looting here today, guys. Unless you can link me the threshold to common, there should be a macro. Yeah, there's a script. Does anyone have the script? My abilities keep like not showing up on my bars. Mama, can you type that into a Twitch chat? I can't copy that. Silver, if you've never watched Lord of the Rings, please go watch it. That'd be awesome. Thank you so much, Mama. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a macro out of this. Cool. So then now we can all roll on things. Be a lot more easier. They always lean towards releasing wild stuff because of marketing. Yes, it is all marketing tactics. That's why even in TBC, it's no longer World of Warcraft. And even in Wrath of the Lich King, it's no longer in World of Warcraft because the design philosophy around DKs was around new, shiny, OP, get someone to jump in the game and bash, like be able to kill like anyone. They specifically delayed the nerfing of the hero class DK for like the entire expansion. If you were a new player and you played DK and Wrath of the Lich King, you probably got into the game and fucking loved it. Well, you got into the game and loved it because you could quite literally 2v1 snuts in a fucking arena as a blood DK. Like, imagine Snuts duping himself into two human beings, and you could be new to the game, and you could just not die, corpse explosion, and you could do Army of the Dead, all in arena, and it was insano, dude. It was insano, bro. It was insano. I don't know if this reaches. Oh my god, it does reach. Holy shit. It's crazy. Cursor over, Showback, cursor over your spell bars. Oh, look at you. Why does it do that? Wait, what the hell is that? What the heliante? Yeah, it was like a fucking Bluetooth sword, bro. You had to 55 to make a DK. Yeah, but you could literally just be new to the game. I mean, again, That DK was insane, dude. How do you turn on the orange thread over the nameplates? This is the new aggro stuff. If it's red, you have aggro. Yellow, you're losing it. If it's normal, you don't have aggro. Okay, we can just pull way more, by the way. I don't think we're pulling aggressively enough. I also... Are we on the Yowler or not on Yowler? Oh, I think I've lost my Rend. There we go, back on Rend. This is how it happens again, Chatsusa. Shovik will perish by overbreeding on the pools. I'm still using Bartender in the edit mode. Does Bartender still work even with the new editor mode? Oh yeah, we're gaming. Oh my god, we're so gaming. That's so weird. So you can just use Bartender and then just not even use the editor mode. But I don't know. It's so wonky. I feel like they should just hard remove everything. They should just literally do this. When you press escape, add-ons should never exist. Just no. Don't have them. Make the game horrible, but expand on the add-ons and the necessary ones. But using both just seems weird because it's like, well, why even make the change? If you can just use both. You have another RP event at Moonguard. Or just leave the game alone. I like the idea of them changing the game. I want macros and add-ons to be removed. Bro, I want macros, add-ons, and weak ores all removed from the game. So down. I would like start attack to probably be built in to the game, and you would have to press stop attack individually. Something like that. I don't know how to work around the start and stop attack because it's important for some classes, but that's just a conversation. That's an easy solution. I use both. It's above my pay grade. Do we need to go into here? No. But I guess we can still keep killing these guys. I feel like they're a little bit low, no? Lock in Showback. Yeah, this is the 60 boys. Okay, well, maybe we go into the cave. Maybe the cave can be really cool. Maybe we can get a lot of spawns in here. I would like for the levels to be a little bit higher too. The levels, nice. These are 20s, okay. All right, these are 21s. What's the highest warrior I've gotten? 42. Maybe I can't. Am I ineligible for that quest? Guess so. Yeah, BMAC goes 42 and then a 39 death. Pretty much back-to-back 40s. Back-to-back 40s. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I am a little tired. It's okay. got you guys, so I know there's like, again, there's nothing else to really do right now, so I know I just need to understand it's just a moment I'm feeling, and we're gonna get through there, and we're gonna get the character up, and it's gonna be beautiful, and it's gonna be super sick. I'm doing sword only on this one, and we're just gonna have a good time. We lost Baz. I wonder if he's gonna come back or not, but just be careful. We are down in DPS. Parker, I stream on both Twitch and I stream on YouTube, so you can hang out in either chat. Yeah, I got the drink quest or something like that. There's a quest I need to turn in down below. Hold on. Whoops, I gotta go back and turn in a quest. 1 second, I actually messed up. Oh, never mind. That's the Howling Yowler. Never mind. We're good. Sorry, we're good. We're good. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. These are the just 2 that we did here. Absolutely love it. I'm never on Twitch, bro. Thank you, Parker. Yeah, you can hang out in either one, bro. Hey, Brock. Gotta farm that Dustbringer. I'm not gonna really do any sort of aggressive gear farms. I think maybe the only one I might aggressively do is the Herod Shoulder. But outside of that, I think I'm just gonna not go aggressive on any of it and just try to level and have fun. That sword with the Agane enchant would probably look insane. This one is as, dude, we've had this since level 14. It is as good as like a green in the 30s, by the way. If you get a blue to drop, the blue will be better, but this sword can last you all the way into 30s. Very fucking cool. Aw, Daniel K is online. I'm on the sub. I'm gonna go send her a heart. Okay, so Twee needs a few more pikes. You can get a blue sword from Shadowfang Keep. It's called the Dustbringer. It is a blue katana, and it's super rare. Aussie Auntie, believe it or not, Aussie Auntie got that sword to drop on her hunter, and she went back to Dead Mines at like 20 or 30, like 25 or 30, and she had a DC in Dead Mines while trying to farm the Minor Beastling enchant so she could enchant it red. That sword is a 1 in a million chance because you can run Shadowfang Keep 100 times and you'll never see it. It's a BOE blue. So it's like, it's a once in a lifetime drop. I've never even seen a drop. I've never even seen Feet of the Lynx drop. I've never seen Shadowfang or Assassination's Blade drop. I haven't seen any of those blues ever drop in the history of me playing the game. And I've re-rolled a lot, whether it's getting boosted or just being in the dungeon playing the game. I've played it a lot. Private server and on officials. It's never seen that stuff. Yeah, it was really sad, but it was so cool that she was going for it, though. Didn't want to say anything about those blues, bro, and just till the other day. Yeah, but Lance, it's crazy, bro. I'm only on Kickin' YouTube. I don't have good enough internet to stream on everything. When I go over to Texas, hopefully the area will have Google Fiber, and then I can stream on everything. Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and just kind of do everything. But right now I'm limited because of my internet provider to just YouTube. Neither have I. I used to twink in the original TBC and use cruel barbs for my rogue. Yeah, Metal Grip, because you couldn't even afford, man. You couldn't even afford the stuff over there, bro. Because the thing is the Assassination Blade or the Shadowfang, all those BOE blues, because they were so sought after, they were just like 1,000 gold. And it's like, you quite literally had to buy gold. Like, you had to buy gold in order for you to even think about getting it. You had to. It was just so expensive. Or you did have a 60 and you were seriously playing the game. But even back then, when you had a 60, you're using all of that gold for your epic mount, and you're using all of that gold for resources. You needed to go and get buffed. You needed to get buffed so you could, like, all the potions and whatnot for the raid. So, yeah, it was really hard to even, like, get into that Twinkie because You had to buy gold. Had to. What part of Texas? Not too sure, but it's me, Austin. Austin area. There's a lot of creators over there, so I'm going to try to get out of my comfort shell. As Nick would say, to relearn how to have fun again. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. We have full aggro on everything. Let's get the big guy down. Double miss was grim. Double miss with the cleave, it's a little heartbreaking. Neither have I. I used to twing. BMAC is, I think BMAC and Kato, you guys are on hardcore, right? Okay, let's see what's in this bad boy. Mom, are you done with this quest? You have all the things you need? Is everyone good on this? Gold bar. I am, but Leaf isn't? Cool. We'll keep killing until we can get this. These are really good levels too. We're getting great XP. I'm having a great time. What's up, show? Yeah, did you see that, Snack? What the hell? Did you see? Okay, so on Twitter, it gets even better. In Twitter, there was a guy, a guildie. There was a guy on the server. The GM that got caught, the GM was like, this guy was in our guild, and we had to kick him because he was being creepy with my wife. Again, who knows if it's real or not? Who knows if it's real or not? But there's like more stuff coming out about the guy on Twitter. So that guy's not having a good time. And apparently he's fired too. Just straight up fired. That is official. He did get fired. That is official. That is in their blue post. The guy got fired. Jima's only been there for like 5 months. Yeah. Honestly, it sucks. I think if they didn't fire him, they'd have such a bad look. Oh, they had to. Mm-hmm. They had to. We're done, right? No, back in. Oops, back in. I got about 3 to 20. My current is 24. It's been real slow growing. Kaido, what class are you playing again? Okay. Do we want to go back up there again? Probably. It's a pretty good pack to pull. They're already... Yeah, let's go back up there again. Hey, Mazzy. Good morning. Hey, Captain, my Captain. Did you figure out the issues? Dustin, we were not able to figure out those issues, dude. Bro, we were not able to figure out those issues. Yeah, no, not able to figure it out. Oh, nice. Green wall is working. Green wall is working. Hey, Fanatical. Looking good. Thank you, G. Thank you, man. Looking good. We got the game all dialed again. That was just Dude, trying to get this thing fixed for Halo and then it breaking and WoW was like, dude, doing tech support 2x is insane, man. Oh, doing tech support twice was just insane, bro. No, the chest wasn't locked, no. No, we've already, I think we already hit that one before. I don't know. The old news saw some comparisons look great. Metal freaking grip with their first ever Bankai bomb. Can we get some bows and Bankais, Mr. Metal Grip? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, let's fucking go. That is what I'm talking about, man. That is what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Did you hear the new GTA AI theme song? What the hell? I don't know if you talked about this or not. Short vid, have you looked into Project Ascension? I have looked into the Project Ascension. It's not something that I'm too crazy about. Oh shit, look at these bad boys. Not cool though. Pussy, that's gonna be, dude, that's gonna be an AR, bro. What are you doing, bro? Oh man, dude. Yeah, those are some cool boots. Oh, I thought that was me on melee. Okay, now we can go up and kill the BlackRock champions. Red belt, dude. I mean, it's 2 stamina. Dude, that could have been of the tiger, bro. That could have been of the tiger. Thank you, Metal. Happy Friday, bro. For me, it's just not really my vibe. I mean, I've seen it. I think people are enjoying COA because it's new. I think people are enjoying it because it's new. Regardless of it looking like retail or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I think people are just enjoying it because it's new. And I think people really, really, really want to get to plus. People really want to get to plus. People really, really, really want plus right now. Like super bad. So I think a lot of people are jumping on it just to like maybe get an idea of like what does something new in the sphere of classic feels like. And because they're able to get that, I think people are like running with it and just having a blast. This doesn't chain and that doesn't chain. So we don't need to go back. Let's start going over and going up. Nice. You look so much. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're trying to, man. We're trying to. You want me to set the loot to 2? Just set it back. Oh, cool. Yeah, good comms. Cool. No, we don't need to. It will not chain into anything. We don't need to turn it in. Unless you guys just want to run and turn in. Okay, we can run and turn. I mean, actually, this is kind of a good comp because this means we're going to level to 23 faster, which is going to be good once we get over to the elites. Right? So it's actually kind of a Giga Chad brain call. This is pretty damn good.
New follow-up.
Be careful.
But I don't like the boots. I don't like the boot style. What do we do? It's actually not that bad. It's kind of, it's not that bad.
You need something?
4-1.
Safe
I'm gonna go
travel.
sell real quick. Let's sell real quick.
Looking for something specific?
I still feel like I want to rock the scouting, but fuck. It looks so good with the legs. I'm just gonna keep this for just in cases.
Safe travels.
All right, just in cases. Yeah, it scratches a lot of the itch. Yeah, it's just an itch scratch. Like, it's not the main squeeze. It's not actually what we want. But can you log into the game and just like press buttons and see something different? And that can be enough for a lot of people. Like, for now, that could be enough for people. Are we all ready to go? Okay, we're gonna go up to the champions. We're gonna go up to the champions. I gotta respond to a text from my mom. My mom is like texting me, and I told her about wanting to get tattoos, and she's like, please look into cancer. Please look into cancer. Cancer with the tattoos. Are we, 1 second. Okay. All right, send mama. The lymph node issues from tattoos are super insanely rare. I thought it was just an ink thing. I thought there was new ink that's out that doesn't affect the lymph nodes. Demon Hunter fell tattoos. Yokoso. If you get tats, then get them removed. You cooked yourself from going out in the sun. Wait, what do you mean? If you get the tattoos removed, you can't go out in the sun? Shobi Wobi. What's up, Darvu? You remember E's message. Yeah, Konishi. I believe in the UK bans certain blue pigments because they think it's related to cancer, so they made a new color replacement. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So like Stormy, if you gave me a tattoo and then I did research on a specific ink style, does a tattoo artist using a different ink style complicate things? Or if I'm like, hey, I want you to buy this pigment because it's like less heavy metal base. Like, does a tattoo artist accommodate for that? Or does an artist only use one style of ink? Hey, Parker, thank you for the gift sub. What the frick, man? Thank you so, so much. There's different ink brands. Oh my fucking God. Iron Patch Sword. The first blue to drop. Oh my God. Did you see me shake? Did you see me shake? Dude, I just shook. Oh my God. I guess it's gonna be a cool one-hand sword to tank with. Oh, nice. I won the roll need. That's different. Ink brands, any reputation, ink won't have heavy metals. Got it. That's my bish. That's my bish. Yeah, I know, right? Sasa Nani on a freaking one-hander, bro. Imagine if it was a two-hand. I even looked up a two-hand. I had my tattoo artist do dot style piece for someone else, and it did not turn out as good as the original piece. Because it dot. Why would they dot? Parker, can we get some bows of Bankais? Thank you for the sub on YouTube channel. We have to be a little careful here. A little careful here. A little careful here. I'm gonna bring him back. Bringing him back. Bringing him back. Nice. I'm a little scared of the pat. It could chain pull into a full camp pull if we're not careful right now. We need. This might be a full camp pull. Okay, seems like we're okay. This one's gonna run. Nice. I'll slow this one too. Pulling it back. Good pulls, guys. What server, y'all? We are on Skull Rock. It is a classic hardcore server. Yeah, we have a healer and a druid. Okay. This is the rare spawn, right?
Oh.
He can drop shoulders. Can't this guy drop shoulders? Doesn't this guy actively drop shoulders? What's up, Shobek? Can I join those Red Ridge quests? Couldn't find a healing group. 24 warrior. Yeah, but you're in Narnia. You are in Narnia. But get over here. There they are, cutthroat shoulders. Oh my God. Lesser Moonstone. Oh my God. If we get, you know what? I'm a need roll on every Lesser Moonstone. If we get them, I'll fucking do it. What the hell? Look at this Black Rock Champion Axe. What is this? Fucking Elden Ring where they're dropping their armor? Did we win the shoulders? Did not win the shoulders. Bro, did you see those shoulders? Oh my God.
Oh. Follow up.
Yo, what's going on, Nevi? How we doing, bro? Good morning. Delight with the freaking raid. Oh my God. Delight with the raid. Let's go. I'll take this because I need a bigger potion heal. Actually, like out of safety. Tweedler. What level's Tweedler? Tweedler's a little high. Let's do this. Meow meow. What should we do? Are you doing the quests inside? How do we best group this up and maybe quest with Tree? Thank you for the raid. Pico, we are going to drop while you travel. Let's get Tweetin. I have your stream on every day at work. It makes my day more enjoyable. What's up, Matthew? Fucking bunk high, bro. Oh my god, fucking bunk high. I think Classic Plus should reflect the original trilogy more. I would like to carry a lot of the mechanics and systems. A little about Wrath TVC as well. Well, we're gonna see what we get, huh? We're gonna see what we get, dude. I can't wait to see what they do. I cannot wait. Strike of the Hydra is looking real bunk high right now. Yeah, that soul's looking real. Look at that 102 top end damage. I mean, we probably have to go for it, to be honest. We're gonna be 23 and it's gonna be hard for it to drop. It's going to be hard for that thing to drop. We're going to need it. I'm actually happy we got Tree, because these guys are a little bit harder than us. A little bit higher than us, actually. Freaking honored, by the way. Happy Friday, Matthew. Hope your workday is going well. Let's see. We have not. Let's see if we will have hardcore. I don't think we're going to have hardcore off the rip. What do you guys think? Hardcore right off the rip? Hardcore right off the rip. I drive a lot of natural gas facilities, and I have you on the mobile throughout the hitch. Nice, Bankai. Yeah, it's kind of really cool that a lot of you guys like to use me as like a little background sound, a little rain sound, little just vibe while you get things done, and I'm so grateful for that. Okay. Summoner, champion, more champions. Let's see what we got here. Oh, nothing. And now we can do the escort. Do I love moonkins? I do not love fucking moonkins, dude. I don't know, man. I don't want to see a giant ass chicken running around on my screen. How do you guys feel about him? How do you guys feel about him? Let's just be honest, yeah. My wife was watching you cook yesterday, so that kind of background noise. Wait. My wife was watching me cook? That was beautiful, right? What did she think about my cooking? What did you guys think about my cooking, baby? Watch out, we might even get a summoner right underneath. I didn't even see that. The egg fiasco. Dude, I actually forgot to finish those eggs. They're in the freaking fridge. I don't know if you can eat eggs that were cooked the day before. Can you do that? Can you do that? Hard boiled? Well, I got eggs in there. Boiled or fried? Fried. Fried eggs. Bro, they sell hard-boiled eggs. Look, listen, don't shoot the messenger here. I'm just saying. I am literally inquiring. I'm literally just actively inquiring. Hey, Felgy, thank you for the follow. What's up, bro? Okay. Hard-boiled eggs get pickled and they stay good for years. Wait, hard-boiled eggs stay good for years? Wait, what? There's a new viral recipe where you can take cooked eggs, mix them with a scoop of protein powder, then fridge it and make it a sweet custard pudding. Chat? Here comes on that bad boy. What are the comms on that? Stay good when pickle dew to the vinegar. So wait, you just put hard-boiled eggs in a jar of vinegar and they just stay good for years? Whoa. Bro, that's kind of vibes. I kind of like that.
Be careful.
But I think I'm going to keep the chest. I think I'm still going to keep... No, that's a lot of attack power, bro. Now we're talking like, what? 9, 10 strength, like 20 more AP. Let's see what happens if we go Biss. Dude, chat, I need to clean my desk today. Like, dude, I need to clean my desk today. The egg stream was fun, dude. You should cook the banana bread recipe from the WoW cookbook. Bro, you do not want to see me try to make banana bread. Show the desk. Here, I'm going to put Skull on follow. I'll take a photo. Oh my god. Okay. I'm uploading it to the Discord IRL. Okay. So now we're going to go to the Discord web browser. This is the ultimate dojo.
New follower.
We can deep dive this thing in a second. We can deep dive this thing in a second. So we got,
New follower.
let's just zoom in on the photo. We got 1, 2 with food in, 3. There's some stuff behind there. 4, 5, 6, 7. Cup, more shit, more stuff on stuff. Another thing, trash bag. Dude, there's no space. Like the burger that we ate a few days ago, that's the burger from the day ago. This is novice desk, novice. Well, I'm running out of space, dude. I feel like I'm running out of space. White monster, you're a G. I need to clean it. I need to clean it. It's getting a little too reckless. Looks like my desk. I usually have 6 Dr. Pepper cans. Just fucking Dr. Pepper. I don't know why. I refuse to eat Shelby's banana bread. I'm just so scared. The bananas looked so rotten. Like, they looked fucking, like, moldy rotten. And I was like, dude, there's probably a point where, like, you take the bananas when they're like freshly rotten, not like fucking left rotten. I can't eat it, dude. Des needs some plants. Dude, we need, I wonder what the next setup is. I think for me, I would like to have natural lighting, but I don't know if you can have natural lighting. It's not good to have. Maybe it is good to have natural lighting. I don't know. I'd like a house that would have natural lighting, but it's hard. I don't have. Oh my God, Vindolf just got the frickin' thermoplugs left arm.
Need help?
With your Procraster 2, does each slider? Yes, Dustin. Each slider goes to a specific thing. This is crazy. I'm just gonna pop this because it's kind of wild. No, they're like pure pitch black, just like absolutely abysmal left abandoned bananas. And I'm like, do we fucking use that? I don't know, dude. Like, I wanna, it smells good. It smells good, but I ain't fucking doing it. It smells good. I ain't fucking doing it. Got a little respawn in the back. I'm being a little cheeky. Really, the blacker, the better for the nana bread. So, like, when they're just straight up forgotten and abandoned bananas. Like, these are good comms. These are good comms. I'm pretty sure I showed the bananas on stream yesterday, and you guys were like, oh, hell no. KK on escort. Mezzy, we are on Skull Rock if you want to make a character. You did. It looked like Frodo brought them back from Mount Doom. I swear, Nova, they looked wild. Like, Nova, when you looked at them, was that 2 ripe jutsu? That had to have been 2 ripe jutsu. Skull's gotta go. Wait, Skull, why you gotta go? I have a student for the martial arts. Okay, brother, you have a good time. No, Arthi, we didn't beat Legendary Halo. We couldn't even open it, dude. We couldn't even open it. Pico, we're gonna get you in the group, okay? Yeah, we're gonna finish. Here, just put me on Skull. Put me on follow and go. All right, cool. So Skull will finish he'll finish the quest. We'll rotate. We'll get Pico in. Looks like Pico is a tank. Could he have used this weapon? No, his weapon is actually better. Okay. I couldn't even beat the art book. This is true comms. Do you like this skull I collected from the ogres? Indeed, it looks Bankai. I'm surprised even with all of that, we still didn't level. I felt like we just killed so much. It was such a banger quest. But we are going to level to 23 here right now, boys. And then we're going to go over. It's going to be Bankai. Our prop paladin is going to be a thing. Most likely prop paladins will be a thing. I would like to see Night Elf Paladin. I would like to see Night Elf Paladin. Yeah.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, so we have 6 strength. The stats on this thing is just disgusting.
For the Alliance.
The stats are insane. I really don't like the boots. I think I don't like those boots on Night Elves. It looks too weird. It does suck though because it is 6 strength. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage that I'm losing. 23. Undead Paladin could be pretty cool too. We typically just freeze out the bananas when they start to turn brown and save them until we have enough to go for the... Yeah, I think clustered, that was definitely the comms. Our shit was abandoned. Our shit was abandoned. Yeah, 23. Ganja, we died, bro. Who's the Bankai battle cry? Zembun Zokuro. Mama isn't done with the axes. Nor is Bast. Wait, what? Who's Bast? Why do we have Bast in our, Who's Bast? Let's go back up. That's so weird. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Mama. Oh, maybe you get lucky here. Questy Ganja seems to be working just fine for me. Nice, Mama got it done. But I think she needs the champions. Now Mama might have to go back up and do the champions. Yeah, I don't like these boot models. Not on Night Elves. It's too chunky. They look too silly. I don't like them. Do you have the champion ones now, Mama? Do we have to go back up? We'll go and sell. No? Okay. We have the big Pepe.
Hello.
Cool. Okay, let's go over to the Knolls.
Hey there. What are you looking for? Have a good one.
Okay, let's do Knolls and let's do the Elite Quest. It's time for the big quest, guys. Gnome Shaman for Classic Plus confirmed? Gnome Shaman for Classic Plus? Hey, Beowulf, happy Friday, bro. Yeah, LA7. We are on Skull Rock. I always love how they put the mobs behind these rocks. So, like, if you're on the road, they're just getting absolutely constantly bombarded by orcs. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Black Rock fucking gauntlets. 1 strength for 2 agility. I definitely think that's probably worth it, correct? Dude, look at that. No fucking way, bro. And they're thin too, and I get the little white trim on the bracers. Wow. Wisp needed. Everyone make it tomorrow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll most likely be there. What's up, Malachus? First time I ever did Red Ridge, those orcs scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, these guys, I just love how they made the zone just feel so dangerous. I think they did such a good job with that, you know? I think they just did such a good job with it. They just nailed. Let's go up here. Maybe we can get lucky and we can get some more greens off these orcs. I feel like they got a pretty good like loot table drop. Let's see if we can get lucky here. We'll just kind of like do a little sweep on these non-elites and then see if we can get something gold to drop. Maybe they sit here for a while and got something good on them. Can a level 20 drop Feet of the Lynx? Is that possible, or does it need to be like a 25? I wonder how the green and blues work. Because if we got a 15 blue off these guys, then there's no way these guys can drop, correct me if I'm wrong, Feet of the Lynx, stuff like that, even if it's a world drop. Careful they net. Yeah, these guys are grim. We're about to go kill the elites too. We'll grab these two. Oh my fucking god, there's no way there's a blue in that chest. There's no way there's a blue in that chest. That's the first blue. I rolled an 82. I rolled an 82. That's no way. That's the first blue of Skull Rock in a chest. Oh my god, and Mama took the freaking drop from me. Mama, I can't believe you looted that chest and we didn't get the reaction. Oh my god, the one chest I don't loot. The one chest I don't loot. We won the roll. Do we make it show? It looks really cool. Look at this. Mama doesn't need it. No one needs it. It kind of looks sick, but I wish it was longer. That's so crazy. It was the first blue I've seen. Okay, we're on elites now. We need to lock in. I kind of meanly pulled that. We could have easily gotten that pad as well. We're on Skull Rock, Shido. Happy Friday. I can't decide if I should keep leveling my priest or warrior. Both are needed, both are amazing, both are fun card. So these guys are gonna drop some good stuff, huh? And by the way, guys, did we not call it, by the way? Guys, did we not just call that we were gonna go over there and sniff out something? Did I not just call that? I was like, guys, I think we're gonna go up here, we're gonna kill these elites, and we're gonna find something cool. Did we not call that, man? Maybe this could be something. Oh my god. Yeah, Mama, let me please loot the chest, because that would have been so much. That would have been like so good for me to do that. Let me always do that next time. I wanted to tell you to stop, but let me just peep inside the chest next time. Like, let me always just peep it. You two are pulling. It should be me pulling. It was, I mean, if I said my traditional, if there's a blue in your 24-hour stream, then yes, it would have been a 24-hour stream. It would have been such a good thing of like, yo, let's go over here. I have the senses. I have the senses. Careful on the pat. Careful on the pat. We're bringing this down. I can't believe the one chest out of 4 months of playing this game, the one chest I don't loot drops the fucking blue. I still can't get over that. Hold on. Who cares? It's about the excitement, bro. What do you mean? Gotta get some mana. I don't think you... Yeah, I don't know why you're being so intense on it. Maybe I have to lay it out for you. I called that I sensed that something was going to drop. And then from that, if I would have been able to loot it, we could have created another video. Again, showcasing the importance of you going off the beaten path and doing something that you wouldn't normally do. And having that experience be rewarded. And seeing what happens when you go off the beaten path. And you just let the game kind of like be played. It has nothing to do with the blue and the item. It has everything to do with the message and the meaning. Yeah, I'm sad I couldn't clip farm. I'm sad I could not get a moment to again go against the metas. Also, oh, dude, this is literally chosen. Jesus, bro, just insane, bro. Because that video that we could have made just might reach someone that might want to get back into the game the same way that we meet everyone. So yeah, it's important. Guess we're gonna go all the way up. I don't think I've even gone up here. Maybe we did. There might be a named mob or something up here. Oh, nice, a cloak. A little bit better for the casters. Floppy, always male night elf warrior, brother. Nope, I guess that's it, huh? Nope, there's a guy. Fucking took an arrow to the side. Boink, boink. Let's see who misses it. Boink, boink. Nice. All right, now the hard stuff, guys. We gotta lock in. This can be super dangerous. Hey, malicious. Bloopy missing the vision, bro. Hey, Junior. Oh, little gnomies are here. I guess we just grab this one. A wild gnome appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, you saw that? Holy shit. I like looked over at chat. I was like welcoming Bastion for a first message and Junior for 2 first messages. And I was like, I look back over, and there's 2 fucking gnomes. Our pole is like sheeped. I'm like, wait, what is going on? What's happening? Fun. Do we want to check for the secret chest spot? That's how they infest. 1 second you clear, the next they're under your floorboards. 1 second you clear, next under the floorboards. Hold on, there's a secret chest place. No. Okay, let's grab them over here. good damage on skull target. Whoa, good damage on skull. Great damage on skull. Remarking. Dude, the kitty's got the claws out today, dude. Nice. First midnight orb. I want to do this pull, and then I'm going to go back over here. Drag them both out. Wow, really? We didn't get the other one to the right? That's crazy. Let's go outside. Yeah, Junka Papo, this is Skull Rock. I saved my 60 ding in case you'd like to do an event. I'm in no rush. Aw. Can we finish Red Ridge and then we can do it? Trilly's about to hit 60. Trilly's about to hit 60. I'd like to finish Red Ridge. Cool, that sounds good, Trilly. Yeah, we can get a group together. Once we're done with all of this. I think I even have an ult over there, too. I just want to clear some space here. Make sure that if we need to disengage, we can disengage. Careful on the guys on the inside. We're doing really good pulls. Nice. Sorry for not marking. I'm getting a little lazy. Yeah, we're on Skull Rock Alliance. We're playing Self-Found. So if you want to make a character and you want to come play with us, make sure that you are Self-Found. We can invite you to the guild. You can just message me. I can invite you personally. You can message anyone else for the most part. They'll be able to invite as well. We have not had a lot of orbs drop. This is kind of insane. They only drop from the shadow casters, yeah. I'm feeling it. I'm calling a blue off these two. I don't know why. I don't know why. Just humor me. I don't know why. I think there's gonna be something here. Careful, this might easily turn into a 5. I don't know how far this one pats down. Murlocs. 5 gifted if it's there. No way we do a double call on a blue. Bro, I'm a Polymark god. I'm a Polymark god, dude. I'm a Polymark god. Tap me, please. Last one here. I gotta go pee real quick, guys. Shit. Drinking so much water and all the fruit. Let's run up and kill that one guy on the outside, so maybe we can get some orb respawns, and then we can kill those guys, and then we can reapproach the castle keep and do the castle. Why? I wish Halo worked as well. I'm kind of over it now. I've been like a little demoralized, and I'm scared of buying the game and then it just not working. Because I bought it twice and we burned the Microsoft thingy. So because we bought it on Microsoft and we bought it on Steam, I don't think I can buy it again and then return it again. I don't think I can. Let's kill Caster first here. Okay, are we all ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. Boom. Nice. Can't reach. Swapping in the meantime. I'm on the sentry. I guess we can just kill the boss. Is that a mage helping us? Or is that fire damage that we're taking? I guess you got to cast last second, huh? Okay, we have plenty of mana. We should be okay. Calling it now. Calling it now. That was a flash bundle. Nice. Okay, nothing crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. Mom, I'll put you on follow. I'll be right back, 1 sec.
BANKAI 下天胸骨から松真珠
All right, guys. Swifty just got the mount. I'm back. Oh. Cool. Thank you guys for waiting. Do you want to like pull the guys back out here again? Wait, me. Does anyone know else the awful text? You're trying to update your font and it's not updating? Well, what's going on? Did you want to run Ubers tonight with one of the groups or no? What time is it? Oh, fuck. We have respawns on us. This just happened. I don't know how to change the font text anymore. Uh-oh. Leaf move up. Good comms on that, mama. Oh my god. Insane comms on that. It would have been okay, but still insane comms on that. Why not TBC Blood Elf? I don't really like Blood Elves. They're too small. Too sassy. But you look like a blood elf. I do look like a blood elf. I know. I look like a blood elf. You can't really look like a night elf. Night elves are too hard to look like IRL. I'm down to try to look like one IRL. 8 p.m. might be too late for me, mama. We need to do an RP event for Trilly getting 60. I still need to go to the gym. I also need to go grocery shopping, and I need to cook food and prep food. Because Shelby doesn't seem to be doing it for the past 3+ days. She's just like, you know, just don't really want to do it. So, yeah, I gotta kind of like take care of myself because I keep trying to hold it off, but nothing's actually happening. So I'm like, well, fuck. What time is the RP event? After we're done with the Red Ridge. So I gotta like kind of do a lot of stuff for myself. Yeah, what else can't be warriors in TBC as well? It'll be in Darnassa, Swifty. I had the silver hair so I can look like the night elf. I have the long hair so I can look like the night elf, but kind of is just giving blood elf, or it's giving blood elf vibes, bro. You need to poof out your mane. Well, I mean, dude, it's like, this is so much hair, bro. It's so much hair. I'm just a casual gamer dad, but his life slow dwarf level to 60. I just hit 40 recently, and I've turned around in method, did a quick little bow with respect. He went a step further and whispered me and said, "Congrats on 40. Much respect from you, and made my time feel appreciated, even from someone like yourself. Thank you again for just being you." Aw, dude, Moon. Listen, I love everyone in the game, dude. I love everyone in the game. And I know what it feels like to just walk by someone and someone just say what's up, and it's like it's always a good feeling. It's always a good feeling, and that's something that I always do. I always try to make people feel heard and seen, and I'm very honored by your kind message, man. Bankai. Yeah, Jigs, you can absolutely come join us if you want to. Holy shit. Holy shit. Why do we have so many? That was my wreck. Will not have it for boss. New skull. We're running low on mana. I hope there's a potion. Mama, can you start healing and helping? Clutch mana pod drop. Let's go. Holy, that was a lot of leads. That was a little too close for me. Oh my god. Well, that just goes to show we are fucking dialed. Health core, we are dialed. That was Molten Core right there. That was pulling Major Domo and Ragnaros together. Holy shit. What happened with that pull?
Oh, new follower.
Wait for mana, don't go around the bend. Spoons, we're okay. We're gonna make it through legit. We're gonna do this legit. Nice moves. Sweating a little bit, that's how you know we're gaming. Guys, it's Friday, come on. We have to lock in, it's Friday. Yeah, maybe I should have aggroed these guys first. Imagine if I would have aggroed that as well. Mana, wait. Do you have water, Leah? Okay. I got demos up. Got shocks out. Aw, Zephyrox says, "Hey, I've been lurking here and there. I enjoy the hardcore gameplay. Thank you. I feel like we're just playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy in a three-dimensional space. That's kind of how I feel about it. And every day I just group up with other guild members and we just have fun while we level." Nice. Maybe a little, oh, it's an actual staff. Hold on, we're aggroing too. Let's bring him down here. Nice. Yeah, Blake, we're not going to do TBC again, no. Again, there's just not enough time. If you played TBC, you can only play TBC for like 2 months. So it's kind of like, what do you want to do? Do I want to level a TBC character and start doing TBC rating? Maybe that's an angle. Maybe that is an angle for 2 months, and then we just go into Classic Plus. Hold on, there's a lot of mobs to our right. But I don't know. You were invited. Hi, Issa. Happy Friday. I am banished. Blame maxing was fun. A lot of blame maxing, dude. I remember there's a clip of Peekaboo reacting to Airly and I, and what made the clip so funny is that I'm complaining the entire time to Airly, but the game ends and my damage is 0, and the entire time I'm blaming Airly, and so Peek is like, holy shit, Shobek is blaming Airly and doing 0 damage, and it was so fucking good. Like, I don't know how those clips don't get just like 10 million views, bro. Like, dude, that shit is so funny. That shit was so funny. Oh, what a funny moment, dude. Classic Plus will be the highest peak in WoW's history, probably. Nah. I'm banished again. Maybe. That's a potential Dragoon. I definitely think the MMO industry is ready for a new one, and I think a lot of the other MMO players will definitely be interested in trying it. 246. Man, that could have been of the Tiger. Almost some of the orbs. Let's get some mana, maybe. Nice, another orb. I hope Plus does amazing. I hope Plus does amazing, and I hope WoW 2 after the World Soul Saga does amazing. I just want MMOs to be great, you know what I'm saying? I want us all to be having a really good time. Oh. Wait, they literally just came here to mob kill the guy off of us? That's crazy. They just came to grief. Dude, they literally just came to grief. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe we can kill this thing? Don't hit? Okay. I think we can go now. Nice. He doesn't even have his HP restored. This is kind of cool. Maybe we can kill these guys quick before he gets a respawn. Mama, probably get out of stealth. Tweedle? That's a long stealth up. A long stealth up. A long stealth up. Let's get the dragon down. Dragon down, dragon down. Okay. Dude, I know, I didn't know. I was like, Mama, get out of stealth. We need the damage now. We need the damage now. 500 burgers and supersized fries. 500 burgers, 500 Okay, we'll wait for a respawn. Do you guys want to check outside? Or, actually, maybe we can go upstairs. Let's check upstairs. I haven't even gone up here. Maybe there's a chest. Bro, watch we go up these stairs. There's gonna be a chest spawn upstairs that we wouldn't have checked if they didn't grief us. And maybe we get a blue from it or something. Watch this. Let's see how the cards unfold. Oh my God, there it is. Dude, I can't make this up, dude. Listen, you can't connect the dots looking forward. You can only connect them looking back. Don't dwell. Don't dwell for a fucking moment. Just don't dwell. Oh my God, large blue sack. Don't dwell. Literally just don't dwell. Dude, it just don't dwell. Listen, you just don't know with these things, dude. You just don't know. You just don't know. You just don't know. Watch it be so crazy. Oh! Burnished. I mean, we kind of need the healing pots. I'm not going to lie. I only had one. Still, pretty badass item. Maybe our boy needs them. No, Pico seems to have the burnished. What am I rocking? I'm going to rock these. Okay, let's go back down. Well, hey, look at that, boys. Look at that. That was pretty cool. Let's go back over to the boss. Maybe he's already respawned. He hasn't despawned yet. Maybe we can go... Oh, the gladiators respawn. Maybe we can kill these guys and actually have a little bit of an easier push. Because if you think about it, if we pulled them with all the guys up, maybe we would die. So maybe they actually were helping us out. Because maybe they're now going to be on trickle spawns. And because they're on trickle spawns, we can get a heads up on the damage and not have to face front all of it. So, who got the blue sack, by the way? Congrats on the 10 slot bag. Nice, Mama got a bag. Let's go. It's a little trickle tech. This is what they intended for. Well, I think it's the big thing is just take a negative, turn it into a positive, just run with it. Daniel, you still don't trust that plus is a thing? Well, we'll wait till BlizzCon. Together, Daniel, we'll wait till BlizzCon. Yeah, that's all we can do, Mama. I shall sit and wait for these orcs. Yeah, maybe the second spawn of these orcs are going to drop a blue that we wouldn't have gotten in the first one. Hey, Nader, by the way, thank you for the prime for the 20 minutes ago. Thank you for the prime. Well, I feel like that's all we have. Oh, is this Wispy? No, this is Transform. What's up, dude? Oh, we got some big buffs now. And he goes back into the shadows. Well, let's definitely get some mana up because even with the trickle, Lee, you got to get some mana. I don't know why that randomly popped in. He said, did you like watch something about it? Or you just had random thoughts of 500 burgers, 500 fries. 55 burgers, 55 fries. It's like a 10-15 minute timer. Okay, maybe we can just run outside. The other spawns were so fast. Wait, no, he already despawned. He already despawned. Is it? Is it a 15-minute timer? The guy already... Sorry, bro. What is up? Whenever I get coffee with an extra shot of espresso, I get so tired. Yeah, I think fighting into the respawns could be pretty dangerous. Oh shit, okay, here we go. Let's kill the Shadowcaster first. Shadowcaster first. You go tank, nice. I think we gotta kill, stack up, Tweed. Can we stack up with the whelp? We need to kill the whelp. Stack whelp. Oh man, this guy's almost down now. New mark stack with whelp though, maybe we cleave. Lee is almost out. Lee is almost out of mana. Tree is in human form doing good healing. We still have good mana on everyone. We should be okay. Nice, whelp is down. Great comms, guys. I was actually terrified. I kind of just like... I charged in there because I knew they spawned and I didn't know if we were going to have like 10 seconds or something like that where like they respawn, but then there's that timing before they even like register in the game and aggro. So I dove in, but I was scared. I dove in when Leah had no mana. Careful here, guys. Wait for mana. Mana before we go down. No Sunders. Yeah, I was focusing on Cleave. I don't think it's worth doing Sunders. Yeah, we're going to do that next. Yeah, great comms to the self. Bean Beans of a loon. No. Beans of a loon. I don't think it is on these mobs. I don't know if it is. Do you think it's actually worth? Do you think it's worth understanding? I feel like they just died, like they're already half health. I think it's better just to raw dam. I think it's better to raw dam. My cousin showed us me. So apparently Maple Story is getting a classic. Now, if Classic Plus is out before, obviously we're not probably going to touch it. But I do think it could be a fun thing. Who's this over here? We have Jackins. What's up, dude? Guys, we have a celebration. Trilly just got 60 on their warrior. So once we're done with Redridge, we can go and do that. Classic Maganogany? What the hell did I just read? You never shy away from a challenge while leveling. It's very commendable the way you laugh in the face of danger. Oh, I'm just here for it. I mean, if we die, we die. We'll go again. You know, so it was a little sketchy, but I mean, come on, we're good. I think we'll be fine. I don't like how close we are to the other pack across. That lane's a little sexy. This could get a little sexy. I gotta slow this guy if I can. He's gonna run any second. Can we get a Neopets Classic, please, Shellback? I'm waiting for that playthrough. Let's check if the chest is sneaky back here. Nope. Imagine if that chest dropped a sentry cloak. Oh, we have some dwarves. Hey guys, happy Friday. Are we all done with this? Nice, we're all done. Okay, let's go over there then. We have, I like how Transformers just dancing on a cat, just like being just a part of the fucking environment and vibe.
Alone be praised.
Oh, my boy just cracked open a monster. Cheers to you, Drontis. It's Friday, gang. I love it, dude. Okay, let's go over here and let's do all of this quest and we can go up and do the tower. So we have some really cool stuff to do together too. I almost want to go back up to the burning steps. Jackins, can you do me a favor? Can you check if the rare spawn is up there? Those Blackrock elites. There's a guy that drops the shoulders that Skull got. Could you check if that guy is up there? Umga just died by a thistle bear in Darkshore. You guys got a group. This is 2 leaves down. I'll need that one for a 5-stack on the potions. We got to be careful here too. I have a 60 rogue. Yes. I don't know why I'm liking warrior a lot more than rogue. I was even thinking in my mind, how cool would it be to go do TBC and then just play Fury Warrior? Or play Warrior in 3s or something like that. I feel like I like Warrior just a lot right now. I think I just like Warrior a lot. But it's hard. Because I know how much I like Warrior, but at the end of the day, I don't know if Warrior will ever be as good as me on Rogue. Like when it comes to RP clips and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to play both. I still just have no idea what I'm gonna do for Plus. I have no idea. My head is fucking spinning trying to figure out what I want to level first. I hope there's name changes at least, so I guess I can just kind of forget about the names and just kind of like, you know, focus on what class I want to do. But I have no idea what I want to do. Nice. Whoa, look at that t-shirt. Holy shit. Does that not look cool? Am I running? Am I running off? Am I being dumb? My bad. Warriors got me in a chokehold too. The stancing. Yeah, it's just driving stick shift in a car. The nice thing is you press 2 buttons to do one thing. So like when you're dialed in like PvP, or if you're having a good time in PvE, you're just like swapping. You're just like swap boom, swap boom, swap boom. And it feels really good to drive. It just does. It feels good to drive, man. Shit. I potted here. Where is everyone? Did I just do? Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm hoping we get something to akin the Blade Masters. I feel like the Blade Master akin will be probably more so of a gear base, not a class base, but that's just me. And I think the same thing with Demon Hunters. I'm pretty sure we're finally going to get the Defender. The Defender is a Warglaive. Pretty sure we're going to get more Warglaive assets that won't include Demon Hunter into the game. I could see them just adding actual, like, Ashbringer is going to be in the game. Like, the finished highest tier of items might be in the game. Ashbringer, Warglaives. Nice, a second Shadow Maul. What the hell? Look at it, even has studs on it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Lance, it's pretty much just driving stick. You got to drop a fucking gear and then just blast. Oh, nice, another chest. Let's go do this. Hello, the Elves Balloon. I'll be forming a non-scheduled hydroxy rep farm. 2:15, 11 server. Plan on arriving at this at 2:30. Wait, Blore, is this in the guild or not in the guild? Sorry, I'm tripping. My mic is very low today. Is it low for anyone else? Oh, Buccaneer shoulders, bro. Finally. Chat, I got my first shoulders. Yo, why is it kind of lit though? Wait, why is it kind of lit to the aesthetic? Borgie, are you dwarf or something? Yo, why is it kind of like vibes though? Like it's just kind of like a little bit of an umph. A little bit of an umph going on here. No, I didn't swap smallest fucking shoulders ever, for real. So my mic is low for you guys, okay? Give me a second. We also got a second pad here. Nice. This is gonna be rec pop. This is good rec. I like this comms. My rec is up in 8 minutes. Mic is 100% enough. Can you try refreshing this stream? Maybe if you left the page open for a while. I don't know why, I kind of like it. It's like the silver trim on the shoulder goes with the silver trim here, goes with the silver trim here, goes with the silver trim here. And we just got silver trim now. They call me the silver trim. I am the silver trim. Especially when you lean away, you're more incredibly inaudible. Wait, so it's even worse? Okay, so I have a question. Does this do anything? Does this do anything? Am I louder? Am I quieter? Am I louder? Am I quieter? Am I louder? Am I quieter? That's way better. Okay, I'm almost at max. Now, does it need to be louder? Does it need to be louder? Am I now too loud for some people? You want louder. Okay, how about this? Bro, is this like max gain dog shit? Like I'm Soldier Boy, just like freaking blaring shit? This is perfect. Night and day better? Okay. It sounds good. I have to keep muting during ads. I'm sorry. Whoop, hit green on that one. Well, we got our first one. We're gonna be here for a little bit, but the XP is gonna be sexy, so not too shabby about it. Bankai, bro. Dang, I was hoping Shubik would see my message at him, and I think it'd be awesome. Hexy, what did I miss, bro? I'm sorry. We have to go to the statue real quick. Turn this bad boy in. Watch him close the web browser and we just get blasted. Well, the web browser's already closed. I don't have Discord open. I don't have it open right now. Was listening to the Marland music, then suddenly the Bankai comes on. I was like, whoa. Wait, you listening to like a hype video from Tomorrowland? I used to listen to that all day in high school. I used to listen to that Tomorrow World video. Is that Mama up there? Okay, she's mining. Hey, Spludgy, thank you for the follow. Nicolas, thank you for the follow. Name spelled the same way. There could be a stealth guy rare spawn right here. That's kind of cool. Tomorrowland is live this weekend. No way. Has anyone been to Burning Man? Or has anyone gone to Tomorrowland? Speaking of just big festivals altogether. Can we get some hounds? Release the hounds! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I ran in. I schmeegied. Forder's been there. Burning Man is satanic. Oh no. Oh my god. No. No. Aw, they're tan. Fuck it. They are good. We're kind of going with this leather. Imagine if it was scouting. We can go out this way. No. We need to go up, right? Am I drunk? No, it's this one, right? Looking further. Sorry. Is it looking further? We have to go back to the elites? What's up, Red? Yeah, I think the final step is that 30 elite thing. We might need Jackins to come out here. Or the druid. I forgot the name of the person that was here. The 30 druid. Maybe we can go up in that tower and knock it out. Whoa. Slayer's fucking axe. Look at that, dude. What a cool name for such a low-level green. I kind of want to go to Halloween. But I don't know if I'll be here. I think I want to start trying to go to festivals again. I don't know why. I feel like I want to start going to festivals again. Yeah, another chest. I'm down. Let's grab these guys. I love just like running around and just like ripping quests or ripping chests. It's so cool. And like, wow, the chests are, oh my god, another axe. The Shadow Wide Battle Axe. Dude, we're getting close to weapons being as good. I love in WoW, you can kind of like rotate around the chests and the spawns are kind of there. It's kind of cool. I like all kinds of music. I've never gone to rock shows though. I did miss out on Under Oath. They were over here in Janus, near I was, and we could have literally gone to Under Oath, and we didn't because I was like, just too fucking lame. I was too lame to go. I was like, bro, I'm so fucking lame. Like, how am I not gonna go to Under Oath when they're in St. Pete and I can get free tickets? Like how diabolical do I have to be to not go to Under Oath live for free? And it would be VIP. It would be VIP because Nick knows the owner. And well, technically I do know the owner too, but like, it'd be so free.com. Like anything at Janus Live is just free. And we go there for free and we go there for VIP and I think we even drink for free. Like everything is free. Like nothing, like you pay for nothing. My mic is very low. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. There's no way my mic is still low. Imagine me mosh pitting? Hell no, dude. I'm a beach. My mic is low? I am maxed out. This is maxed out. Hey, Spounds. Spounds can maybe help us. An Alavaloon, tell me guys you need a hand. Yes. We need to conquer the tower. Guys, let's go back and then turn in this quest real quick and then we'll get some help from the guys. We can do the tower. Let's go turn in the empty jar real quick. If you get into a mosh pit, I'll come with you, bro. I'm 6'4", big as fuck, bro. I'll tank it. I'm just scared of just like, I don't know, dude. I'm just scared, bro. It's the game sound that's too loud. Is my game sound loud? Another Shadow Hide Axe. The vendors are going crazy right now. The vendors are going crazy. Kill our way up here. Trilly, is my voice good now or no? Oh, wow, a light bow. That's pretty cool. Groovy says game sounds fine. I'm just trying to get it all perfect, so I appreciate you guys nitpicking. By the way, don't feel like you're annoying nitpicking it. I'm really trying to get it perfect. Just so we can, you know, set it, get it perfect, forget it. I remember going to a metal concert with Hansel. Wait, Hansel the Fire Mage? Whoa, Shadowhide Maze, another green. Yeah, we're IRL friends? No fucking way. What? Normally it does speakers, but I did yesterday, so I don't have a good bass line. Okay. I moshed a Skrillex back in 2012, Ultra, on the small stage. Yeah, I've gone to Ultra Music Festival before. I've been there during the Miami Music Week. I've gone to Ultra once. It was really cool because I got to see MGMT. MGMT is a little weird live. I'm not gonna lie. MGMT is a little weird. Only DPS after 50%. They're way cooler on a YouTube video. They are absolutely the epitome of you are watching that on LSD, tripping acid and tripping balls. Like their stuff is 100% just to trip balls. And like my friend Cheyenne and I, we were sitting there at the time, and we were just kind of like taking a break because we were at the main stage, I think, for so long, or the trance stage, and we're just like, we're blasting. You know what I'm saying? We were fucking blasting, if you know what I mean. And so we just wanted to chill out, and we were like, holy fuck, MGMT's playing. And they were playing where you could like sit in actual chairs, like almost in a stadium. And so we went to go watch them, and we're just like, bro, what the fuck is this? Like, it was so different. It was such a different vibe for what I thought we were going to get from MGMT. MGMT is not for giant concert setting. Yes, it was not for concert setting. Like, if it was maybe in a small venue and like the whole place could just, it's like all enclosed and like the energy's more encapsulated, and then like that's that for sure. But in an open space, and it was like dawn, so it was getting near sunset. So like the lights aren't punching. So all the backdrops and like all the trippy stuff, the light isn't like communicating, for lack of better terms. You know, when it's nighttime and the light just way more vibrant and it's hitting off of everything because it's so dark and it just lights up the room. It just wasn't even lighting up the room, and it was just playing, and I'm like, this shit is weird. We ride a dog. The fucking Spenceroo. Mr. Spenceroo. They are experimental band at heart, yeah. How we doing, Spence? What's new with you this week, Big G? Nice. Double green in one pack is kind of crazy. Hansel is a mixologist. Absolutely crazy at mixing the drinks. I think I remember him talking about that. A few things this week, bro. I sprained my ankle, so no exercise. Fuck yeah, bro. What happened? I was walking the beach, and I was like 20 steps away from my flip-flops, and I absolutely just cut the shit out of my toe on something random. I like put my flip-flops on, I was walking away, and then I was like, man, my toe feels weird. Look down and it's all red. Big raid from the freaking Grays 4 days. Bro, I saw you on a new Torn. What's going on, brother? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Herd. Grays is forever Herd to me now. How we doing, Big G? I was also watching you do some swimming and some Ironman training yesterday, brother. Welcome to the fucking Bankai Dojo. We have to click on this little vase. Hey, Jay. Grace is pregnant. Nice, dude. Congrats. Fuck yeah, bro. Okay, now we can go back to the tower. No, now we need tower. Tower bad? We have to go back. We go back. Hold on. We go back for this quest. Let's go back to the town. Is that... I think it's worth it. Fuck it. Let's just have fun. Screw it. Let's have fun. Off the beaten path. Let's go. Jackins, can you check if the rare spawn's up there, by the way, in the Black Caves? Can you check for rare spawn north before the Ogre Cave? That'd be so sick. They drop like banger shoulders. Grace, are you actually having another baby? What's up, Muddy? Yeah, somebody fill me in on what Grace has been doing. I haven't watched him in a couple weeks. I don't know what Grace is doing. I saw him on a new character today, though. I don't know if he's back on hardcore or what. I was passively listening. Like I clicked on it as like a thumbnail thing and it's Friday. All my meetings at work are canceled. I'm eating sushi right now. Crunch tacos. Watch the show back. Life is good. Fuck yeah, Storm. Happy Friday to you, brother. How have I been? I've been good and bad. I'm going through, I think, the worst IRL arc of my life, of my foreseeable memory. It's kind of funny how things go. It's like my life is falling apart outside of stream, but inside of stream, everything is going really fantastic and amazing. We are kind of wrapping up the chapter of Skull Rock. We are coming to an end. And that has also added some challenges. But I think overall, it's been a lot of fun. And again, we are prepping for Plus, and people in the guild that are here now are probably going to be in the guild at Plus. So everything's working its way out. But yeah, things have been, I think for the most part, good. My mom is healthy. My brother is healthy. My brother is happy. My brother got a job. He was, he had to go through bankruptcy and he lost his apartment, but he seems to be getting back up on his feet. And that makes me very happy to see him do that. Is very beautiful. So I'm happy about that. So, you know, hey, there's some good and there's some bad. And I think that's kind of about life. I think life now at this point is just going to be a little bit good and bad. You have enough experiences where you have some reference point of like when life had no problems. And so you're just constantly, you know, checking in and trying to reference back to, you know, how is life right now compared to those moments. And I think learning, I think now being in my 30s is that life isn't really just going to align. And I think life is just going to constantly just be the misalignment of things and you having to come to terms the best that you can with those misalignments and make the best. Mesh is a storm and we do not need this one, brother. Yeah, dude, things have been good, man. Things have been good. I think I've been growing a lot. And Skull Rock has actually made me grow a lot too, because for the most part, I typically do just quit on things rather quickly. Oh, dude, there's the piranha! Yokase! And, yeah, bro. Can we help, or is it general misfortune? Just general misfortune. Just general misfortune. Family's getting to that time. My own body is changing. Stuff like that. I'm going through weird stuff. But all in all, we're doing good. Exciting things, I think, are definitely in the future. And yeah, I'm doing really good, man. All things considered, I am very blessed. I get to still go live. I get to still stream. And I get to still hang out with you guys. So as long as I can do that, I'm pretty happy here. All things considered. As someone who's never tried hardcore, which realm will you give me the best community? I think me Wolf, I mean, I'm a little bit biased, but I do think, okay, let's inspect. The Seraph Strike, yes. The Green Piranha, I am using the Seraph Strike. The Great Blade of the Elves. Low bone stunted leather. Indeed. I really like the community here. We are kind of coming to the end of the project, so just know that your character might not have a purpose in a little bit. But if you are not really caring about the character and its permanence of the character, and you're looking for experience, like raw experience with people, I do think the elves are still the best community. We still have on average around 100, 150 people online at every given time. And we're all here just having fun playing the game. Until Camelot. What do you mean the end of the project? Well, Classic Plus is probably coming out relatively soon after BlizzCon. So with all things considered, we're probably not going to be playing Classic for at least a year just because of new stimuli on the IP. So I don't think we're really going to be looking elsewhere, at least for a year. It has nothing to do with Molten Core. It has everything to do with timing. Right now, we have 1 week of DMF buffs, but we're not even approaching it. We're not even approaching it in the manner of are we trying to beat Molten Core in 1 week? We're just going to progress it like an OG guild, and we're just going to have fun and treat Molten Core as a thing that we are going to do together and not something that we're just going to min-max blast through, coordinate, because there isn't enough time, unfortunately. So we're just going to have fun. And then hypothetically for you, if C+ doesn't come out for a while, how much longer would you have interest in Elf Core? Well, I think if C+ isn't of interest, I think we go to a different game because I can't come back to playing WoW. If C+ isn't of interest, I think we do a New World fresh or we do a Throne of Liberty fresh. I'm holding the back pocket of New World fresh, and I know Czar will definitely be interested in doing a New World fresh. That could be seriously so much fun. We'll just go on the dead server. It has like nobody on it, and we'll just play it in our way that we play this game. We'll play it self-found, we'll play it in a way, and we'll just have fun. I think that stuff would be really cool. New World fresh would be so sick. And if you played it in like its right form, so you like don't use the systems that break and abuse the game, and we just say, hey, we're gonna play on this dead server before it goes away for the moment and for the experience. And if we can garner a community that's down for that and be able to have a trust system of say, hey, you know, don't go do this. Obviously we're not gonna get everybody, but still, I do think having streamers on specific sides and you being able to play on the side with your streamer and rally for that side and have it in enclosed space, New World is fantastic. I think New World would be crazy. New World is shutting down soon, so we don't have that much time to do a New World fresh. Oh my god, dude, Spec also just died. That is the 3rd elf today. New World was a very good game. Well, I think the problem is, I like the new helmet, Meteor. I think the problem was the startup of New World. I think they needed to reset the game, and truthfully, they just weren't ready, man. I don't know why they pressed. They should have launched the game, I would say maybe 2 to 3 years later than they did, based on what they had set up. And I think the game would have probably survived a lot better. But the problem is a lot of people weren't. The problem that MMOs have, which is really, really weird, is that once an MMO comes out, people are willing to invest. But once it doesn't live up to the expectations and then they leave, there's such a complicated relationship to get the player to come back. You have multiple things like, well, if they don't want to go back on their own. They only want to go back if other people are going back because of the sunk cost fallacy or whatever it's called, where like they're scared to invest their time and it become meaningless. They also are scared because if they go back, then that means they've lost all progression, and then they might have FOMO, which is another hindrance where they're like, damn, I'm just gonna be like so behind. It's probably not even worth it. And then thirdly, you just have a bad experience. No fucking way. Did we just... Uh-oh.
Be careful.
I made a mistake. Oh, we were supposed to just go to the tower and kill. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. Whoopsies. Sorry for 10 minutes of no XP. My bad, guys. On my way back. What the fuck? No way Saria just died. What the fuck? 2 of the spawned? 2 just spawned on you? I swear spawns feel a little weird here, no? One of the great philosophers of our time. Dude, Sarah just died at 29. Pickle up! If C+ and New World don't work out, you should check out the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'll probably just do... I mean, again, if C+ doesn't work out, I'm super DR'd. I don't know where I'm going to go. But we just crossed that boat when we crossed that boat. There's no reason to figure out or plan ahead. I feel like if we get to a point where we don't like C+, collectively, this ship is going to go somewhere together. So it's like, we just talk it out loud. We don't know where we're going to go, but I'm not worried about that. I'm banking and I'm confident C+ will be good. I am confident that Classic Plus will be good. I am. I'm confident in it. I'm not worried. If C Plus doesn't work out, they'll rip the cord and send an error fresh. I think we do have an error fresh on the document, right? On that leak stuff. Just gonna invite him. Yeah, we just vibe. Here's the thing. It doesn't really take much. It's like, again, we have the guild. Like, we have the guild, we have the identity. We're playing for the identity. And I just think it's really hard for C Plus to flop for us. I think we're just gonna have a really good time. Like, straight up, we're gonna have achievements of one way or another. We're gonna have new things to do. We're gonna have winter, spring mount to grind. We're gonna have new classes to play, like new abilities on our classes to play. From the looks of it, there's gonna be some one way or another 1v1 arena or something to do with dueling and them leaning into dueling. And, I don't know, man. I think based on the surveys that we got, things are gonna be pretty cool. I'm not worried about it. And every minute, such a shame they messed up. The combat was good. Yeah, Ellen, the combat was good. Imagine if the combat was pretty damn good. Imagine if they optimized it, actually had a good IP design, and had the fully fleshed out profession system, better gearing system than watermarking, and also provided a actual like questing experience. And yeah, game could have been really fantastic, but there's no need to dwell. We're here together now. That needed to fall in order for us to be here. Exactly, Lance. Once you have a good community, it's going to carry so much. Okay, we're heading back over. I'm sorry about that, guys. I kind of just griefed us super hard. I just hope the achievements are achievements and not, wow, you hit level 10. Yes, I hope that, like, we have the Insane title, Bloodsail Buccaneers title, the Winter Spring Tiger title. I want Lore Master. I want max reputations. I want max professions. I want 250,000 HKs. I want Tabard's Enchant Illusions, tier 2 rewards or something for like actual achievements. I want the Guild Wars 2 chase items. I mean, again, I was talking to myself, I think it was the other day, and I was like, man, RuneScape's been running for 13 years consistently without a refresh. World of Warcraft players' life cycles traditionally are like 1 to 4 months. It's like one to 4 months on a hamster wheel, and then players are typically taking a break, or it's like over and they're like moving on to something else. In a lot of ways, it's even shorter. So I am very interested to see what they do. I think I'm more leaning on it's probably not going to be horizontal, but they're going to have like horizontal elements, like maybe some chase achievements. But I don't know if the game will be necessarily horizontally designed, but I hope I am wrong about that. But shifting a player's attention span from like just the fresh of a server to like 3 or 4 months to macroing it out to having someone play one character for 13 years is going to be a very interesting thing. And I wonder what they're going to do. I wonder what they're going to do. We want pandas in the CU Plus. Can we run through here? Yeah, we can just run through here. I don't think it might not be possible in the WoW's landscape. So we have to just wait and see. Like maybe horizontal doesn't actually play out with WoW. I think that's the big question that we have to figure out the answer to. Asman video about me? No. I know he's seen my shorts, and I know he did the Makara video, and a lot of good moments with me and Asman. Uh-oh. That's a... What? Was that just a spawn? Is that what happened to Sarah? Dude, is that what just happened to Sarah? There's just like random Darkweaver spawn? How would horizontal actually work in practice? I believe that first off, you need rewards for players. So you can't just do like meaningless grinds. Like for example, Hinterlands or Bloodsail Buccaneers, where you just get like a little hat that you have to like physically wear but does nothing and makes you lose stats. I feel like you need to do achievements. RuneScape does it really well with combat achievements and green logging. So I feel like there could be a way for you to add achievements, green log item sets, and add achievements to the entire game for like specific combat things. And tie those achievements with requiring items and having those items behind grinds, and then having the accumulation of all of that. So for example, I think a really good philosophy that I bring up all the time is Zuck Helmet. And Zuck Helmet is the like epitome thing for RuneScape. It's the Grandmaster achievement of RuneScape, and it's the second kind of expression of the game that you've beaten it. First expression is Maxcape. Second expression would probably be Zuck Helmet, and then skill would probably, like a lower tier in the skill would maybe be Inferno. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong about the tiers, but that don't gotta get too hung up on that. But RuneScape works really well, and I think you could do that with WoW, where for example, you could do accessing to all professions, and then to level a profession would take you the same time as it would take to get a 99 in RuneScape. So you have to get 99 mining, blacksmithing, leatherworking, skinning, herbalism, alchemy, enchanting, fucking maybe even jewel crafting and transcribing. So we're talking like already like almost 10 trade skills. So imagine working on 10 99s. That's like getting 99 blacksmithing, 99 mining, 99 fishing, 99 cooking, 99 fletching, 99, like imagine doing like 11 or 12 of those. Getting a good amount of a max cape in RuneScape would be something. Then you can do prestige systems and add prestige rewards. So every single time you level a character to 60 and you reset the character, you earn like a change in your character one way or another. Maybe it's the nameplate. Maybe it's batched every 5 or 10. You get a transmog upgrade or something like that. So then now you have professions and now you have prestige. Okay, let's talk about the next thing. The next thing could be combat achievements. Doing Molten Core with no healer could be a thing. Doing dungeons with specific challenge modes, specific times, adding Mage Tower to the game, having individual achievements that require you to have unlocked for you to get the Zuck Helmet, and then also having items. So in RuneScape, what they do is they do it in a really cool way. You have to get all of the legendaries in order for you to get the Grandmaster achievements. So 90% of Zuck Helmet, anyone can do. 90% of the achievements, it's very accessible. Then you have like 7% which are going to require you to get all of the items in the game. For example, you need Onslaught Girdle from Molten Core. You're going to need DFT from Blackwing Lair. You're going to need, what's this called? Jam Gabar from, and like Death Sting from fucking AQ40. And then you're also going to need like King's Fall or something. So you're going to have to get all of the best items in the game to then finish the last 7%. So 90% anyone can do just by playing the game casually for the most part. And that is like the direction that steers people in the content. 7% is going to require you to actually get all of those items by playing the game and fully beating the game. You need to get those items to then do the last 3%, which is being able to do the Grandmaster times. That's personal skill. That's like individual skill and being able to overcome the obstacles and perform. So you have casual base, then you have beating the game base, and then you have personal skill base. And then all of those come together for the Grandmaster Zuck helmet, which takes thousands of hours to play the game. This can transcribe from someone that beats it in 1 year by being an absolute degen, Joker, Ampy, maybe someone that's a streamer or non-streamer, just passionate players that just have their life set up that they can play all day, or players that just play the game for legitimately 5 years continuously, and that is something that they fall into and or go towards. But it's just it's the game you just play. It's not the game that you can just beat in a day, but it's the game that you play every day, and it becomes a part of you and an extension of you. And I think that's kind of like how you can make it work. That's just my little breakdown. Start the quest from the item I picked up. Oh, thank you for the heads up. Okay, so now we're good to go. Okay, we're ready to lock in load. Maybe Jackins can just boost his back with some blasting speed. Why not on Warmane? I don't play private servers. But again, I could be absolutely wrong about all of that. That's just kind of like, how do I look at the game at a fundamental, like, how do I look at the game? And since I played RuneScape, how do we make it look like that? Like, for example, getting Lore Master in the game is really hard. It's really hard to get Lore Master in World of Warcraft. Doing every single quest in WoW is super time consuming. That should be an achievement, right? And it is an achievement. So doing a lot of that stuff I think would be good. What do you mean by permanent home? Like they just put TBC on it later? Or no, like for example, they would add things and it would be like different. They would add a dungeon, but it wouldn't necessarily just be a stat boost. It would allow like other stats to thrive. You're gonna still have like new content be added, but don't increase the level cap. Warmane's a very old Wrath server I used to play on. Start is pushing 6K hours and is still far from Zuck. 6,000 hours. And the thing is like, that's something that I want for everyone. I want someone to log into a character that's put over 6,000 hours and they're always logging on and working towards something. I'm not talking about just running around measly, just AFK rotting in the city or going to world PvP. No, I'm talking about 6,000 hours of every step is constantly being efficientized towards this goal. I mean, that's insanity. And when you have an established IP like World of Warcraft that is so recognizable and accepted in modern culture, like society, online, and in game, I think it's really important to uphold that like reward structure and give that pride to the players, because they have such a strong IP that has such an emotional thing for people, you know?
For business. See you later.
So, it's hard to visualize it. Well, the thing is that there's so much for you to do in the game that you don't really need to use it. You don't need to do anything. For example, if it took you over 1,000 hours for you to level mining from 1 to 300, you're no longer getting to the end game within a week and then going to the auction house and then just buying rocks, smelting the rocks, and then reselling the rocks to make even a profit or break even, and then get 300 mining within 2 seconds. Obviously, you can't go all the way up to 300, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, the thing is that you would play World of Warcraft, you would run around the world and just like farm things, and like you would be out in the world. And then from there, you would fight people because it's called World of Warcraft. You go to war to craft. Well, it takes you 1,000 hours to mine. Well, that's you being 1,000 hours out in the world, fighting people, interacting with people. And that is off the cuff content. That is things that is not just delivered by Blizzard. This is the server's delivery. This is the community's delivery. And this is guild friction, rivalries, you fighting with people, you grouping up with people, going out there and whatnot. So there's this you would, again, it could absolutely be dog shit. It could absolutely fail. My references are just from playing private servers all my life and being in that one layered server, Devil Sword Mafia, going out in the world and like finding people and all of this like expediting like 1 to 300 stuff. It wasn't really there. You're just like out in the world. You just roam. No one knew about Mara boosts. You're just going out in the world and raw farming gold. And because you're raw farming gold out in the world, other people are also doing that because that's the limited knowledge that they have, which causes people to fight each other in Winter Spring, Unguro, Silithus, because, well, you're literally killing the fucking spiders and I need those spiders, or the Yetis in the cave and I need those Yetis. So then now the Yeti is a resource, but it's an open world resource. And then there's like really high value resources like Devil Sword, where people are like, I really want control over this. So then the control thermometer or meter gets cranked up in different areas, like Black Rock Mountain, Syrian Gorge, cranked up for Black Lotuses. Well, now we're having more of like a 5v5, 10v10 situation. People are roaming around, constantly fighting, not letting people try to get Black Lotuses. And this causes political stuff. Maybe people don't want that. Maybe we are too old. And again, I don't know. It could just fail. RuneScape in a beautiful way has no real PvP outside the wildy or these little things. Maybe it is better to play on a PvE server in a horizontal landscape and just add arenas and queue in for PvP. And on the off chance, if you want to, go ahead and go do that. But who knows? Who knows? We don't know how the player base is going to play it. I can say all of these things in my mind outwards, and I can make it sound sexy. I can make it convincing. But again, it's going to flop into it's going to be put into the hands of players that are hyper theme park based, played the game, beat the game within 1 to 3 months of the cycle, and they bounce off to the new thing. So who knows? Maybe it's like a completely new player base. Maybe they don't like that type of gaming. Maybe they don't want to do that. Maybe they just want to log on. My argument is they made SOD all about class participation and inclusivity. So you can play whatever class you want and you can parse. TBC's numbers are insane. TBC is profitable. It's more profitable than original launch of TBC. Clearly people just care about logging on and parsing. So it could just be, how do we double down on parses and people participating in dungeons and having it more of a competitive landscape like retail? That is probably a little bit more on the realistic side of things. It's probably going to be more about, bringing a boomkin, having a paladin tank, and having that inclusivity, and not like, let's completely refabricate the entire game, make it just like an actual community, society, living, breathing thing where the world is the main character. It's super important to be out in the world, interact in the world, resources are in the world, and you're playing the game and doing the monotonous, boring things, like 1,000 hours in mining, running around the 1,000 needles, running around this area, running around that area for 1,000 hours. Like, maybe dudes don't even want that. Dudes just want to log on 2 or 3 times a week. They keep the sub, they blast the dungeons, and they log off. It's a good vibe. So it's completely opposite sides of the coin, and it can go either way. It can go either way. We have no idea. We have no idea what's going to happen. No idea. We don't know if they want to course correct or if they're going to say, hey, listen, it's too far gone with the community and we're just going to kind of like, accommodate to the existing one and potentially provide a really good product based on that and run with it. Maybe Squint, maybe there's a little bit of best of both worlds in the middle too. Maybe there is. Sounds like a certain game was supposed to be if they actually put their money towards the right thing. Well, RuneScape does it greatly. Again, the only reason why I quit RuneScape, I'm sorry. The only reason why I quit RuneScape was I just didn't really care for the PvP, and I didn't feel like I had good control of the movement of the character, and I liked the idea of the movement of the character, and I liked the idea of bag shuffling. I actually thought that was really cool. Askar, Human Warrior, just slayed Spoons in a duel to death. Spoons, you just helped us in freaking Red Ridge. Yeah, it's guild event. Hold on, it is guild event. Wait, it's the opposite? Oh, okay, thank God. I thought Spoons died. Dude, I thought Spoons died. I want, if I could add one thing to RuneScape, I wish I could play RuneScape QWE, and I wish RuneScape had RuneScape 3 abilities. I was interested in actually playing RuneScape 3 because they redid the models, and RuneScape 3 does have abilities where like I'm like clicking and doing all the like FPS Osu jutsu, but like when I'm on you, I can like also think about what abilities that I want to do on you. So it kind of fits this like FPS World of Warcraft like warrior design where like you're clicking for the stances, like you're clicking everywhere in your movement and your items, so it's like stance dancing, and then you're actually pressing your abilities. But Squeegee, what's going on? 11 months, dude. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you. Guys, Trilly is gonna level to 60. We're gonna have a guild event right now. Guys, we're going to have a video right now. I literally looked into it. I looked into playing RS3. Yeah, I looked into it. My brother, my brother actually has an account with like 99 hunting and stuff. It's pretty cool on OG. But I still think it doesn't really give me what I want in the game. I still like, I think I'm just a QWE Andy. I still think
Oh, new follower.
I don't know if I can play any other. It's hard. The vibe on this game is beautiful. PST me for Trilly's Darnassus 60 ding guild event. Whoops. Give me a second. I'm getting everyone in. I don't have the... Wait. I do have the Leotrix. Hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Nice. PST me envy for auto invite to Trilly's 60 ding Darnassus event. Are you going to try the Mistfall Hunter Extraction game? I am not crazy about Hunter Extractions. I don't like I don't like extraction games. I have the Firefly set on this guy, bro. Show Becca did. I'm literally a fucking paladin. How cool is this? Blogoro is doing some Hydraxian Waterlords rep farm. What are your thoughts on the Peter Jackson's Hobbit? Well, I think the Hobbit movie didn't get enough time, right? The Hobbit movie got rushed. And they were legitimately struggling the day of with costumes and plot design. So I think by nature, the movie is a failure. I still think they did a good job, but it's clear when you watch it that it did not get the amount of prep work, depth, and refinement as Lord of the Rings. Do I think the Search of... I'm hoping... I would love for the Search of Gollum to be great. I hope. I am so down for anything that tries to bring back that old fantasy and strike gold with a younger audience. I'm pretty sure kids don't really care for watching Lord of the Rings. And even when you watch Lord of the Rings, there are some scenes where like it feels like you're watching the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? Like it feels like you're watching these 80, 90 movies in some regards to the scene shots where you're like, damn, this is kind of boomer shot. And I think maybe a lot of kids don't, like when they watch it, they're just like, they don't get it, right? They need the quicker scene cuts. They need the aura farming, right? For them to like connect, for them to see the message. So like in a lot of ways, I almost want to say, and don't cut me down, but maybe Lord of the Rings itself could use a remaster. And maybe even the fucking Star Wars as well. Start it from the top, redo it all. And she got hooked. Oh, that makes me so happy, Spouncer. Oh, that makes me so happy. Who's this? Shifty. Nice. Do you need an invite, Shifty? F-take. Yeah, probably. Probably would not come out good. What's the guy's name? Chardonnay? Chardonnay as fucking, as Aragorn? Let's get Lord of the Rings, Chardonnay as Aragorn. The dude from Doom? Yeah. Are you hyped for the new Lord of the Rings MMO that is on development? I didn't know a new one was. I thought it got canceled, Aloe. Oh, you're talking about the RPG one. Yeah, I think the RPG one's gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna go out to the bar with the boys, Shelbeck. Happy Friday, Mr. Luke. Hey, don't do anything too crazy, okay, brother? But if you do, name it after me. All right? Holy shit, Swifty's looking crazy. Trilly's here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right, guys, I'll be back. Refill my water. I'm running low. meet. Oh, all right, I'm back, gang. How we doing? Oh, Dodo's here. Do you still have the helmet on, Dodo? And you don't. Where's the helmet, Dodo? Where's your horns? I like you with your horns. What up, Paul? She's 52, dude. Oh my god, it's so sick.
Hail to the night.
I'm looking for a little music.
加点胸骨からまつ真珠
All right. Yo, Mamba, thank you for the follow and the prime. Dude, Lux, couldn't even log in, bro. I couldn't even get it working. I couldn't even get in the game. I only had them on my screen. What? That's so weird.
Who wants to live forever?
Got time for me to make it? Yeah, Pika, of course, bro. We're hanging out. We're celebrating, bro. We're not in a rush. Oh my god, bro. I mean, I'm still just... I gotta go to the gym. Probably after this event, guys, I gotta go to the gym. Maybe we live stream it? Hold on one second. I got a crazy message. I think I have to add this person. See if they add me. All right. We got more drama. Oh, guilds, bro. Guilds, dude. Oh, guilds. I can't wait to be in Classic Plus. I'm so excited to be in Classic Plus. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. How do you get your shoulders at such low level? Oh, this was the Firefly event. No, we're doing a guild in Classic Plus. Absolutely. I'm just tired of hardcore. I'm tired of hardcore. And I'm also tired of not being in the 60s. Apparently, it's so weird. All of the drama in the guild happens at 60. 1 to 59, every single person is having fun and just vibing. Once you get to 60, it's all the drama has been 60. Everything that has been drama around this guild has legitimately been 60. And I'm so tired of it. I am so tired and exhausted from the 60s and what happens to people when they get 60. And it also sucks that I'm not 60, so I can't be there to see things. That's definitely a my fault thing. But dude, something that I've learned with this guild is I need to be there so I can have a stronger pulse on what's happening. I also need to understand, I think hardcore is just a little bit of a unique situation. Like hardcore is just such an ugly guild management. From like a management perspective, it is like the worst thing in existence. I fucking don't like 60s. 60 in the... There's no drama. I don't know. I mean, this dude just wrote out a whole fucking thingamajig. I can't even get a girl to text me this, by the way. I can't even get a girl to text me this much emotion. But left the guild, left the Discord, and I can't message them, but I added them, so I like to see what's going on. Is this the hype speech before Trilly? They say, yeah, maybe worse timing here. Are we waiting for anyone? But 60 hardcore has been a very interesting learning experience. Everything that has ever happened problematically in the guild with people has been at 60. Yeah, I think HC changes the name. Oh yeah, I think it does. Absolutely. It just changes everything. The race lock road to Molten Core was actually the dumbest shit I think ever. And if we would have just played on this server to just play on the server and have fun, I think that would have been such a better vibe for everybody. The road to race lock Molten Core was actually something that I'm actually sad that we attached ourselves to. I think that was absolutely abysmal. I can't help but take it personally, Kulai, but I appreciate it. Open up to other races? No, we're staying Night Elf. I'm only Night Elf. But the road to Molten Core has caused so much issues. If the expectation was just to have fun on the server, I think it would have been such a more nurturing experience. Imagine like every race was just like, yeah, come play on the server, we're gonna vibe. But maybe the big traction was Molten Core, who knows? Not gonna lie, the beginning of all this was so rough mentally, but I still had a blast doing it. The happier moments where people were actually kind overpowered the mess. Yeah, I mean, I still think we have a fantastic group. But again, too, we're also getting, we're probably getting attacked in some most, like, espionaged. So, like, I don't really know, like, how much is espionage work and how much is, you know, what. Like, I don't really know what's even real anymore. But I'm trying to look at, well, how can we learn? And I think the best way to learn is for me to be there so I can have an actual pulse on the banana phone somewhat. But it's tough. I think so too, Jace. I think so too. I think most people care just about the race and playing the game. I think it's probably like less than 40 people, but those 40 people want to make a very vocal, presence. I don't even say 40 people. Maybe like what, 15 people? Maybe like 15 people, 20 people. Oh no. That's mental load's gotta be pretty big. Espionage sounds a little intense. Who knows? I'm still waiting for Pika. We're going to hone in. Don't worry about it. Bro, you're talking to the fucking Bankai. You're talking to the Bankai. Wait a second. Pika, you're in Narnia. Pika, you're going to go to Ratchet and then we're going to fly. Oh, hell no, bro. Pika, it's cooked. Pika, it's fucking cooked, bro. Pika, it's cooked. You going to go Ratchet, Menethil, wait for the boat? Boat dark? Oh, man. I think it's yeah, I think that Mamba, I also think it's that too, bro. They want to fucking I don't know. Tired, brother. What's up, Melbourne? I'm just tired, bro. Just tired. He fucking hates Narnia, confirmed. Okay, so now he needs to go Ratchet down to Theramore, then Theramore up, right? Theramore boat? No, because then Theramore's going to be that boat, then that boat to that. I don't even know. Holy, all right, we're chilling, bro. Oh. No, there is none fuel outside of that. What is this event? Trilly is about to hit 60. What's up, Manic? Gonna go to the gym after this too, bro. It's gonna be fucking lit. Gonna go to the gym, gonna go to the grocery store, gonna cook up a steak, and finish watching Claymore. Yeah, her Maga's going crazy, isn't it? Look at this shit. Still rocking the BOE ring, man. That's so good. I am. I actually am enjoying it. I think the pacing is a little weird. And the emotion is a little bit like dry. But I think overall it's pretty cool. Biggest point I was trying to make is I was actively helping. What I was actively helping was that we are meant to play together and each other, but not take advantage of each other and not have expectations that people be on the beck and call. I mean, you guys did a fantastic job. I mean, again, the officers were fantastic. I think for the most part, we're probably like, I think if you looked at our Yelp review, it's probably like a 4.2, 4.3, maybe even a 4.5. I think maybe like a 4.5. Am I 4.5 on the Yelp? I mean, obviously we got some bad apples, but I think we're pretty fucking good Yelp review on Elfcore. I mean, Stormy went to a coffee shop and talked to the barista's boyfriend that played WoW. And then they're just like, yo, go play Elfcore. And then they're like, holy shit, I love Elfcore. I mean, there's so many people that I know that have heard about Elfcore and they've gotten into the game and their whole friend groups are just playing this and having fun. And then they're even talking about a lot of other people too. They're like, they would stop playing here and then they'll just go do their own thing because maybe the night elves aren't necessarily the thing that they want. And so a lot of people are just taking their own initiative and just going out and doing whatever they want to do with their groups and just taking the kind of like core philosophy and then just running with it. And that's like so much stuff that we don't see. Like we don't see the impact where the character that gets kicked from the guild that haven't logged in for 5 days, yeah, that guy's like on a different server with the group, taking the philosophy and the principles and running with it. And then now what we're starting to see is the spread. It's like The Last of Us. We're the fungi, baby. And that is what that's the real magic. And that's the real magic that people don't see that is happening on all fronts of the game, whether it's retail, classic retail, TBC, era, all of it. Call me the fun guy. Space Getty. That's why my ass has been itching lately. That is. All right, Pika, give us a stat crunch. All right, I think he's on the boat or he's waiting. This gives time if anyone else wants to pull up too, so. I just watched SAO with my man because I've never seen it before, and the loot drama episode killed me, bro. I was stunned. Loot drama episode. Wait, what loot drama episode? Isn't there multiple loot drama episodes in SAO? Oh, yeah, the 12 agility ring. Yeah, wasn't that fucking crazy? And then literally just Asunu just tells this dude, this guy fucking kills his wife. And then Asunu is just like, you're just insecure. And then he's just like, and he like regrets all of it and everything that he's done. And then the person that like he was trying to kill then accepts. I'm like, what type of fucking Riz is this, dude? This guy is so delusional, kills his wife because she's having fun in the MMO and he's insecure. And then like a 12-year-old girl just says, you're insecure. This is a grown-ass man, by the way, who just fucking killed someone and is trying to actively kill 2 other people, has a fucking like Resurgence Phoenix episode, like, and then from there, the girl that he's trying to kill is like, yo, put your arm around me. We're going to take care of you. Thank you for helping our group. What the fuck is going on, bro? I was like, what is going on here? Mr. Willie G, you keep unfollowing and following my stream, I swear to God. Mamba, thank you for the gift sub. It is a good show. It is a good show. But it's super funny rewatching it. It's definitely a little bit of an older one now. We're talking about SAO. There's like a specific art that's like an arc that's really funny. Yeah, I've seen Log Horizon. We need a new good MMO one. Shingle of Frontier wasn't that bad. I do need to finish it. So what happened if truly turned in the quest and doesn't ding? I'm going to the gym one way or another. It's 3 o'clock and I need a lift. If I don't go now, I'm not going to have the energy. I'm thinking about streaming the gym too. I think we go to the gym and we do, guys, what do we want to do at the gym? Bro, I'm thinking maybe like some back legs. I can't. I'm going in flip-flops because of my foot. I do have chicken legs. I do actually have chicken legs. It's kind of grim. I know, you're not supposed to stick. I mean, the leg day is just so good for the testosterone. Okay, where's Pika? Okay, Demonoculus and Pika, they're on the boat here, okay? Almost done. And then we're going to live stream the gym, and then we come back, and either we live stream again. I think this is what we're going to do. Live stream gym. Live stream grocery store haul. Live stream me cooking a steak. Live stream me eating a steak. Come back downstairs. Maybe live stream or maybe end stream. But I do think gym and dinner. I think gym dinner will be good. Gym din. Live stream life, bro. Yeah, maybe even walk the beach. Maybe even walk. No, this. I don't think the cut is healed. It's only been 2 days. Do you think the cut is healed in 2 days? You're gonna put hot. I'm gonna put honey on the steak. Yes. Oh, you should see how I cook my steak. That shit is diabetical. Bro, honey and steak is meta. Are you kidding me? Brother. Random question. Where do all the Japanese influences come from? Childhood. Everything. I've been watching cartoons since fucking as long as I can remember. Air fryer steak bis? Not the chud back. Okay, I think we're almost done. All right, Demo, where we at, dog? Is Pika here? Because I don't even see him anymore. Since birth. I've been liking dragons and Dragon Ball Z. Since birth, I've been into it, bro. Since birth, bro.
Oh, new follower.
Also, do you make the Mishonma cutscenes? My friend does that. Witcher Pie Mamba. I have 2 people that help me make videos. Taku and Witcher. Hey, Vron. What's up, baby? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Demon is almost here. And when he gets here, I am not waiting any longer because we got to go to the gym. Waffle has left the guild. Waffle, did you just die? Ladies and gentlemen, we have an honorable moment today. Today marks the day that Trilly has dinged 60. Trilly was one of the tanks that tanked for the gnomes in Molten Core. Trilly liked what we were doing on this server so much and wanted to continue on. And they took on the challenge to leveling another warrior all the way to 60. What an unbelievable feat and accomplishment. And we are so honored to have someone with so much conviction to wanting to be a part of our Molten Core and even greater, the guild, what we do here on this server. So, Trilly is a fantastic tank and even better, fantastic person. And I am so excited to see you at 60 with everyone. And I think you're going to be in a great addition to the raid group, and you've been in a great addition to the guild. And this is marking the 60. This is marking another warrior, another tank in the guild, and a shoulder to lean on. And I'm so excited. And we're here to celebrate you, Trilly, because seriously, that is so much effort and time, and you've been super selfless along the way. So thank you for all of that. Ishnuala. Let us walk over to the linen, and let's turn in the rune cloth to the Donasians. Come, Trilly. Let us walk, my elves. Let us walk in celebration. Another warrior and another leaf is taking their last walk before 60. The final strides before true adulthood. The little leaf has grown strong, has weathered many moons and many suns, many hours and many quests, many mobs, many vendors, many greens, blues, and maybe even some Professor Plums. That's a crew reference to purple. This 60 and this event, even though it might not be the biggest, still holds true to the identity of what this guild is about. And the guild is about us. 2 words. You and us. There is no I in Elf Core. You cannot spell I in Elf Core. And well, you can't even really spell us either. Hold on 1 second. Fuck. But scratch that bit out. Taku, scratch that bit out. That ain't gonna go on the YouTube. But, ladies and gentlemen, when she dings, we shall jump for a loon. Trilly, it is on your mark. We celebrate you. We will jump for a loon, front flip for a loon. Thank you all for creating and nurturing back to life what the game once was and what has become again. A place to meet friends, to vanquish foes, and to create bonds that can withstand the distance of 1,000 miles. And on this day, I like to commemorate not one, but many. Today we celebrate us all as our accomplishments, for not if it wasn't for the people we get to share them with along the way. Kind of botched that one. Under pressure. And should any of you, near or far, ever need aid, call upon me, and you may have my shield and my axe. Okay, a little axe badass, okay? And lastly, thank you, Show, for creating a safe environment in the MMO space where anyone can join in and have a good time. We've done our best. We've done our best. We've fallen short, but everything's a learning experience, and I think this guild has grown together. Bankai. Bankai, baby. There it is. Oh my god. Let's go for loot. Congrats, dude. Congrats, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, another 60. Another 60 in the guild. Let's go, baby. And that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. Congratulations. Thank you, Trilly, again. Again, you leveled a gnome and then leveled a night elf to be with us. It's so sick. That's a lot of leveling. That's a lot of man hours. And you did it. And we're very honored. W speech, too. W speech. I was the one that butchered it. I was the one that butchered it. So, without further ado, I'm glad I could hit 60 in the time to join you all. I'm very happy too. Guys, it's gym time. Thank you everyone for showing up to the event. I'm going to end the stream. We're going to go to the gym. Let's go get swole. I'm going to end the stream for just a second. Okay? All right. Guys, and now I ride to the trainer for the final time. Yokoso. Guys, it's gonna be gym. YouTube, you don't have to go anywhere. Twitch, refresh the stream in just a second. I'm gonna go upstairs. Bankai.
挽回加点胸骨絡まつ真珠
Happy weekend.
follower.
Oh, new follower.
Oh, new follower. BANKAI 加点胸骨から松真珠
Oh, new follower.
BANKAI 加点胸骨から松真珠
Oh, new follower.
挽回加点胸骨絡まつ心中
Subdued.
bankai 加点胸骨絡まつ真珠 胸骨からまつ真珠
I'm still live on YouTube. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm still live on YouTube. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. Is anyone here? Holy shit, that could have been so bad. Oh my god. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. I don't know what game to play today, boys. I don't know what game we're gonna play. Is there anything? What's everyone doing? Czar is on TBC. Yeah, just ripping some rating, huh? Just got to get content. Yeah, I don't know what to do for the evening. Maybe we just level more. All right, gang. I'm going to jump off. Maybe I come back online. Okay, Rui? Big love to you.